Now scram! I'm about to become terrible company. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Blg3 killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. Come back when you've got some real...
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first, and yet it seems I have no... Find a way to retrieve the hammer. I will assemble his remaining honor guard, and together we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The prince, he might, but he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself. He must keep the Orphic. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain.
Terribly.
Hey! You paid Raphael a bit?
Doesn't make any sense.
How many die
You will when
today?
you've met the drought.
How many die tomorrow?
Father, give me strength.
Wonder what's past this.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
You have the... Rumple.
We can dance, if you want to.
Press your belly to the bar, chum. Have a look. All set, are you? Have a look. All set, are you? Press your belly to the bar, chum.
A blast straight to the heart was that one.
The two men, but it's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
here. Seems everyone's got business with her.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the... Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you... Now scram!
Oh, well, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
You look...
I'll stop. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me... What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon. Set... I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink...
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots! Order up! Another...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a...
I'll take that as a comp.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual... Boy! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. You did. But that's fine. There's still time. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folk. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find...
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Scarring places like this behind. Miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. I got kicked out.
Gladly do so.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings. So far, Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I suppose that's like missing. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna, a most generous soul.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make... It's not even an...
I will not. It is our chance to start over.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bumped your head recently. Didn't you spot him by the gate? Big man. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's not...
We have time. The runaway is...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
You will when you've met this.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
All right. What now?
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but no worry. Everyone at Sharess is correct.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to I sense some hesitation in you. Speak, good sir.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
Up there, Darthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you want.
Do you not like it? I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
We're shopping for a
real fight.
dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers prick yours in pure
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With a flick of the wrist.
What does it feel like?
Hey! Over here! Me!
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to... It won't hurt. scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Yes! Nobber has found... Maybe not. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Happy birthday! What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh. I don't have one of those.
A sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit, your powers. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Aha! You felt I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You liked me?
Not everyone subscribes.
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty... Wizard? W-I-Z... wait, there's another step after... Know any fiendish philanthropists? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to be... Oh, hi. Isn't peace and quiet just the... I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the...
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, thank goodness. I was... Hello. If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely?
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much. But probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories. I thought your kind was extinct. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baal spawned. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young... Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time. But he's arrogant, too. If he does, it's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his...
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes! I was... Let me focus. I can feel the power. Oh... Oops! My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. But you're the one that keeps talking to me. I don't want to. All right. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just... I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember,
What to do? All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Charmed, I'm sure.
A long way to go still.
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's get going. Let's move.
My body burns like the noonday
You're
sun.
not wearing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How about some good old-fashioned cotton? For another client, maybe. Too much. A sequined adornment would bring us far. To run this business at a loss. Perhaps a touch of velvet.
Looking ahead.
We'll just have to try it out and see.
To meet my mother and father.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
precious little Bal babe. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
So Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. She's circling. Have no... The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. But Orin... he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. As you wish.
Let's go to Calm's office. He has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show. You told me the armor was in Bal.
Hard to find. Crush everyone. I got it. You could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's
Greetings, sir. Your noble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pave. Harpers nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain. A pleasure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
No time to rest.
Work to be done. The work is never done. How high?
You break it, you... well, knowing Enthal.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meet.
A very formal greeting, Geralt.
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of...
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Clever cub. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
Remember?
Espra.
You still have time to surrender.
Gone with the weave.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Kelvin. While smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
wearing?
What? By the Morden Samuel's curlies went on down there. Of course. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. Plenty. But I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
Hmm?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to say...
Never a dull moment. No one stopped me yet. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Bet I can crack that open.
Astonishing feat of genius.
Dinner with
No
my
screw too
parents,
loose,
remember?
no door too unhinged. My tools can fix any
Quadico. What I wouldn't give to meet the gun.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Yes, the Orphans Fund. I'm sure you will.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Simply astonishing feat of genius.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's army slays. They won't care about stupid list.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me, yeah?
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next day.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is.
Delighted. Which means we're getting a real
I've got a long road ahead.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Vanished to mist. I never heard of a vampire spawn doing that before.
Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything, so tell me. What do you know of a man named...
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gather. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could... It was chaos. He was overrun. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much, so don't be sorry. Infection, indoctrination, eradication, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I... Yes? There might... Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have...
You're sure?
Oh,
Speak. You're sure?
This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. Lead on. Don't touch me.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. I question the wisdom of that decision, but sir, I'll be here in the meantime.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed Ed, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all... This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageous... That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son, the Prince of the Comet, will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. Voss has done his duty. Now, we must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right. What now?
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose... I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowd. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Yes. But also, my parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
If you're sure. Fine.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. All right?
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission, said they gave up
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Queen Vlaakith.
You are Charlotte.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their... So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know. But in truth, she didn't... I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, a new... Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer... And so, from the old battle cries is birthed a now... Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forge Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from... I'm not surprised. You've become Death Incarnate. Mighty, yet one day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose. Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get their... Glad to see him. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith... Baal's... I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal... That's not a bond I'd like to be with. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His
I think this might be it. So, I want us both to be ready if... Well, if we can't fix me. Life can come at you pretty fast, soldier. A good defense can help you stay on your feet. I think you know that, even if you don't want... Let's go home. It's about damn time. Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to... That's a heavy weight. I know you can... You are my friend. And you get to choose... You know, I'm up...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is in... I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was, at least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took centers. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't keep me out.
Not everyone subscribes.
Someone there?
on with it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no...
How delicious. Ready or not. With ease. Let's keep to the shadows. Easy. Easy.
Your lockpicking is a...
What to do? That's a friendly-looking shadow. That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Let's move. I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Seems such a praise.
Birthday boy. She's a professional. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Tempers are rising.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
What's that?
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
A Baal plot?
Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself some... I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paper. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Yes, since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a...
Sorry.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready? Still, I'll wait.
Set your worry.
Especially for you.
Don't take it off later. You got that right. Good rumple. The nymph's got...
You want a drink? Hoots is your woman.
Be real careful.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the... Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I can spare a little something, and a smile. I hope you can make do. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Indeed he did. Raphael, exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest.
Especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rub.
Breath for me.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff...
Doesn't make any sense.
I'd probably break his nose.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Then fine. 15 roses. Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Brothel? Pleasure
sleeping in
house?
the gutter than
Den
that
of
delicate
decadent
iniquity.
delights?
Not so loud.
Wherever we meet, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's Caress is a professional.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me, yeah?
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
That doesn't make any sense.
And if a patron
It will when you've met the
confuses me for a
drought.
member of staff,
They're twins.
I'd probably break
Father, give me strength.
Good boy.
if it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is.
Get you out here, fresh off the easel.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's den of iniquity.
Not so loud.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all. Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Tammy's such a
I
prude.
don't mind it.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
What I do?
Everyone at
me
Chares's
for getting a
Caress is a
real
professional.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me, yeah?
Get you out here, fresh off the easel.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent...
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a show.
That watcher sent him flying. This armor was... Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
She told me the armor was involved.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Wearing
This one could work. For another season.
dinner with my
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for... Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend.
Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock. Valeria? Straight ahead.
Halt! We do not know how you gained...
The Watcher's present.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for... Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't barely glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll...
Sorry, chum, can't let you... Straight ahead across...
Halt!
The Watcher's presence.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. Allow me to formally invite you to my...
Please make your way.
It would be rude not to show face.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Halt!
The Watcher's presence fades.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your... Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Allow me to formally invite...
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been seeing that for ages. We're still here.
Keep your voice down. Ceremony upstairs. They're swearing in the new Archduke.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part, as you're about to learn.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed. We've got the tool for the job. Dinner with my parents.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Sorry, chum, can't let you...
Halt!
The Watch.
Welcome. Allow me to form...
An invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
The way they look at you.
Best behaviour around here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Ruff's babbling, no time to...
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience...
Sorry.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other.
Did you hear, Kin? The Absolute is on the march, but don't you worry. Milady assures me the Steel Watch will hold the line. There'll be nary a scratch on our scales.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Doran.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns, just dust on the board.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment.
Sir, it took a little though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles, clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend, and maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the second time. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. I couldn't say. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Hells. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's Ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And that's the the pride of the Gate.
Best get going.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith.
But fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
If you're sure. Fine.
Hey, soldier. Ace. Hey ho. Wanna dance?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Is expecting you.
Elturel would still be stuck
Please
in the
make
hell
your
if it
way
weren't
to
for
the
him.
audience
Have you seen
chamber.
the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by the Ring City. Precious hero.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We're nearing the heart of the Absolute. I'm certain of it.
Then let us push forward, heads high, weapons in hand, and turn this tower to rubble.
I spoke to a witness who says you
Confidence
entered
is
the house
encouraging, but a
before
little
the fire
premature.
started.
Let's keep our eyes on the task ahead. Or I, as the case may be.
My friend means to say is that the witness was mistaken.
Calm down, dear.
something about dragons.
Watcher.
Nah, heard they're making those metal beasts with 4 legs now, Stenson.
On your way. May Lord Gortash... Carry on.
Right now.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You may have talked your way out of the... Not everyone subscribes.
This calls for careful footwork. Wonder what's past this. Free for the taking.
Huh? I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side.
Right tool will do the trick.
long way from Waterdeep.
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pulling his punches.
You might as well lock the... It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
You don't get it. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Raven, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's... He spoke in accusations. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle.
Father's words.
Indeed. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done.
Quadico.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
ever dauntless. Making my move. Mistra Rill. Pawn to Cleric 4.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food. Oh, for...
is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door because he wasn't even out.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than you...
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that.
It's the least we could do.
Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
For him. Have you seen the tieflings at the south?
Please make your way.
Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan. Like every
Nice little nap.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your...
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and is wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets. Killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan, had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies, formed by Myrtle's general, Catherine Thorne. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she was with the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. We are free. When Ketherick fell, I feared the worst. But our plans would fail like so many before, because of discord among us. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorn's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorns, it's become vexingly willful. The Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. Prism Doors won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketherick fell, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. No, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorn's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. And you
Level the world over. That dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies? I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. An imposter? But who the hell's... The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old port, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs will wait. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Lady Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? A traitor's words! They mean to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms! A war of the absolute has begun.
says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Portash. Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter? Meaning that in the games, shingles and juice, we're not even balls, just the unstoppable. What happens next is out of our hands.
What's on your mind?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit.
People, this is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Call your fires. He must not come to harm.
We bide our time, but make no mistake, that monkey.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my feet up you!
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other.
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? To think you and Karlak travelled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plan. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Blg3. So, unite we did. First we obtained the crown, then we enslaved the brain. From there, a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute in such circumstances. People crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. It was all going so well until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she was it, but she.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. But our plans would fail like so many before, because of discord among ourselves. You know, it takes all three to control. Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the sword coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're under a bleak prospect, together we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. With Ketheric fell, Orin proves treacherous. She craves them. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin achieves all three Neverstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to a scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch. Thorn's stone is yours to keep. Together we rule Faerun as king. And my father.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. Level the world over. That dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies? I can detect no deceit.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog. Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully...
Perhaps a demonstration of your camp has come. Who, I can't say.
A doppelganger in our camp.
A little redundant of me to say, but the faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. For any alliance between us would be exceedingly. Even the Baal Temple. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret. So resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trap, it's not. It will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come with us, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarch, distinguished Dukes,
Enver Gortash, swearest...
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash. What did you make of him? Fury managed it by tadpoling Duke Ravengard. Gortash doesn't... I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? They expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night. Well, if only they knew the truth. I wish this city, the people running it, We're smarter than me.
Truest of souls. Babe.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to be father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. The Blg3 chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper enough. She's been punished for her life.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the great Faerun suffers in darkness? Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright. A beat Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that... No. This isn't him.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prison vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prison quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tarill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror, the city above and beyond the terror. There is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. But there's still a glimmer of him in there. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Ravengard.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it. That's all you have to say to me.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom?
A hug. Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will. Kill Orin and take her Neverstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Her sun will rise.
Traitors, any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate.
What do?
You looking up at me? Archduke anyway. I didn't vote for him. Cheese. Something like fresh from the field. Why would you jolly about that? Oh, Nancy. Why must we make everything such a bother? The city is only as strong. I am at my lady's service, and
Under Gortash was safe. More to the point.
Ravengard freed from the Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright.
Away, if you please. I am...
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he... Archduke Gortash... An Archduke! I...
Wonderful thing, Archduke. But do the people quiet, such a heavy hand. The people demand. Is the Bulgarian truly free? But it fears for his future. Archduke Gortash. Now,
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Miss O'Ra. What do you want?
More attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up with all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. You're an impressive fighter game. You should consider a new name. Take it you have some suggestions? The Wizard Wonder. Or, how about the Master of the Weave? Tempting. But I think you might already have the maximum number of the attributes. You're not Fist. Go on, get out. Or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all. Blackmailing me? Of course you are. I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes. My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. It's over. Alright? Finished. Now get out. Don't give me trouble now.
Guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers... Ready for this?
Does anyone want to buy a cassette? Do you want... I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay. No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue.
I don't like this. I don't like the look of some, but they're right. The chief and do. I bet nobody knows. I did a few. We won't feel it. Nothing. You're not back. Brace yourself. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stoop beggar's form. The smell of rot.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Back for more. I don't mind. So long as you're paying. Charge too much. People at you harder. Then they take the gold. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way. So, you having a go or not? Then move. I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Really? You feeling sick? Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate troops are sure. The blade and just... I brought my own pair of knives. God, this is the first time in 200 years you can forget just how much colour there is in them. Sorry, did you want something? Lead on. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I have freed you what must face them.
I've had a lifetime's filled with work. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. To work together. Strangely enough, I believe him. It's too self-important to be anything but sincere. But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot here once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash world. It would be irritating to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that the Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on the second best, Nine Fingers Keen. If it does not, you have led a very virtuous life. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heat. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence. Just as my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archduke. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Corgan's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends. Then you'll have me.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect...
my wheel of fate turns. Dost thou require a new ally? Or the girl has left. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd act. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. I suppose it is. Though I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully I'll remember. Fine. How are you holding up? Don't cast.
The belly of the city. How many people are born, live, and die? Wherever you need me, I'll be right here.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. All right.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora.
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch!
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment. Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly. But it's only a matter of... Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever alter... I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean the Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Ugh, you are an I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old... The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own art. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of... How I adore it. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my... But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. My father will die. His blood will pay for my freedom, but I won't miss Mazora's leash squeezing my neck. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on then.
The dog wags his tail, a small... He gives in. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I brought my own pet.
Hey, soldier.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden?
This corpse has been created, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Listen and submit.
Become so tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal has only made things worse. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you, for now. But something tells...
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer. No, I need them rats. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Sturge fricassee.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Another fight. Let's go. Maybe I should... No. This is...
To focus.
These mortals be.
Sounds like fun.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that? The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. We must find evidence of its whereabouts.
That should work.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The treacherous dragon spawn who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
to move.
Death's cold grip. On my way. Unleash me. Let's light them up.
Inveniam Viam! Non vedere! Et Alan!
Creator. Destroyer.
Can't afford to let up. Ready.
take you.
Save me. I cannot take much more. Victory is assured.
Let's end this. Need to act fast.
joins her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Take your Take your
No time to rest.
Quite ready for you.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. No one stopped me yet. That might be worth a look. What's that?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
What's that?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Trust no one. Watch your back.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's that?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. Then your pride will be the death of you, as it will for me. Orin the Red approaches. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false... She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of... I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of...
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow sire. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him. But first, you must make... Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to care. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin.
Sooner or later, even the hunted return to their den. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make...
Well struck.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
way to the nearest library.
I brought my own pairing.
But my magic.
got a long road ahead.
It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
The devil Mizor has made her... Do make her feel... Vlaakith's left... Not since Another empty promise.
Hey, soldier.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We're...
Will sacrificed his own father. Hope.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are. The glooms. Of course. We know all. Tell me. What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
I will remember you said that.
That's quite all right. I was not asking for it. Hataka! Sooner or wanted return to their den. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. We must find evidence of its whereabouts. What a pleasant... Here you are, as the gloom of cook. We know. Tell me. What? Mind? We track... And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism. Purge it. Death will be your...
Hurry.
I'd love
Ad lapidem. Inveniam via!
Inveniam via!
Nothing will stand in my way.
take you. Confucio!
I'm ready.
Raketh is relentless. You handle it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Looking ahead. Something over there.
What's that?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, a shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. And then your pride will be the death of you, as it... She seized me from our camp. She told... I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run, while you still can. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last miss...
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost in one. Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim, gotten butler. You are the one one who... Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's... You must kill the tyrant, smear him across... Then we... Agree? Refuse me.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
No! No! Filthy lies! He waits for me to carve domination into your ravaged skull. But first, you do not underestimate his steel watch. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you... Baal is waiting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All right. What now? Still alive. So that's progress.
My faith protects me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. A couple turns should do it. now?
What should I do?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Shall we dance?
Survival is all that matters.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends? That hit the
the spot. That's curious.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar...
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or... Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited. Spells crack. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know, Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Yep, and I like it that Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Bandits came at me with daggers. I told you, I've learnt a lot. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough.
Don't know how to swim. I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place and a killing ground.
Wizard,
been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fit.
Don't know how to swim.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Something over there.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blinks. The penitent looks at you silent. The penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze, the penitent doesn't respond. Holding your, the penitent doesn't respond. Hold.
blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
Indeed.
They're dying for me. All of them.
take you. Fading fast. I need healing.
With pleasure.
No choice but to keep going.
Heading there.
It can't be.
Got to concentrate.
Shall we cut and run? What now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. A little help, please.
At the ready.
Can't give up now.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blinks.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's move.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus, do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor. Then shut this door.
Still breathing, despite
The
everything.
spill of murderous loins approaches once more. You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll. The spill, then you must know the way. An amulet of the Dreadlord's likeness. Simple.
watch, we wait.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
No, it's fine. Friends nibble.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers. They're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. You have? But don't be so quick to bat away. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Yes? Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better as you wish.
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
I can make this easier for you if you'd like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time... The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Yes? Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return. Or that we would. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh?
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kelemvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really? But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not, of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want... Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? No begging? Not even a snotty... The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. Ask it.
Knife.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends and Parliament close, with this new Duke making moves.
Ah, you did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross...
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? What are you having? What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army!
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards...
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetch. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have...
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this stone...
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of
We're
yours?
all on the same side.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell come... See anything you like? Don't...
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole... Ready to do some business?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. Let's just say...
God, he's all riled up. Best you do go away.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are lively.
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. Please, not a step closer. I, lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want...
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Of course I do. But I find a Boldorian audience prefers Boldorian songs. So if you'd be so kind, step aside to make room for the coins to fall. Now.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art? Then perhaps I might be able to interest you in a rather special piece I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to. Oh, and a word of advice. Don't try to sell it down here.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts stellar guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mark.
Stop! What are you doing? Do not worry. Guild's friends, and I don't hurt my friends.
Look at that crowd! Looks just like a holly event, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette goes. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Greetings, child of fate. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Well, you have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Well, you have come far, I perceive. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their response. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
What's next?
You are bathed in the cool gleam of moonlight. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Ha! That is no surprise. Here, clerics may commune with their... I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve?
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
This was brewed with my barley.
Why so much business today?
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard.
And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most...
Can't afford to stay idle.
for playing with cats, especially...
Let me guess, you need something.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so a worried man.
Why is it genius?
Not only.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look... Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may...
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No.
I must say, if this is a practical joke...
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again. Yet.
I think I could go another round.
Don't give up. Will you please keep your eyes on what you're doing? We're not supposed to be
At your
enjoying the
command.
festival. We're working.
I still can't believe...
is not all heroics.
I still can't...
Enough to make the guests forget how dangerous.
What's next, I wonder?
Loitering's what you were doing. Loitering with intent. I shouldn't wonder.
Loitering? I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look.
Do you mind?
The Devil's Fee.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, knock it off! Let's go home! We can chase the gelatinous cube in the oven!
Oh, bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty!
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did.
Our micro-pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? You are just adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are. Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer. Oh, yes. I should think that the two of you wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal, and then I... Oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. Oh, come now. Don't be miserly. I mean, I suppose that'll... You rascals stole the crown of Carsus. Pissed off Mephistopheles to no end. I expect you also attracted the attention of another devil. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it... Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Far be it from me to overlook reason, reflected in the edge of a blade. Half it is. Then get out of my sight, and don't come back until your pockets drag.
Looking ahead.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before he got paid.
Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please! We're in public. Let's keep away from the book's racier parts.
Racy? More like juicy. A very juicy read.
The dog's excited fervor wanes at your beckoning. It looks around for its...
I'm sorry for Wendell. He does get a touch,
I just think...
It's a bit loud.
People hiding in the undergrowth. And I don't...
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say...
No one stopped me yet.
Keep out of this, Captain.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole.
Not I. And we. Do not.
Defective. Very well.
Let his murder be his sacrament!
Mine would never call
Dost thou require? Then thou must. This is the price of that. Well, dost thou then thou must. This is the price. Well, I doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
Maybe we can... Hell.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel and just
nothing missing at all. If he doesn't come back, I'm having his kiss.
The book intrigued me. In all the right ways.
There's no time to waste. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Written so beautifully. You fools. Obviously Dusk was the story's best character.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice, Morgan. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
What a charmer.
Good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good mason.
Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
A book's all about the journey, Morgan. Obviously.
Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please! We're in public. Let's keep away from the book's racier parts.
Racy? More like juicy. A very juicy read.
Yeah. The book was a lot more lewd than its prequels.
Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smut symposium.
Let us show them how it's done.
We can't do it without him.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before he got paid though.
Nah, the blood and sex were the best bits. Of any book, really.
No, I'm with Kepler. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality.
Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. In all the right ways.
I to do? I agree. Who'd have thought a werecow could be written so beautifully?
You fools. Obviously Dusk was the story's best character.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice, Morgan. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
What to do?
Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
A book's all about the journey, Morgan. Obviously.
Huh. There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Impero.
Impero.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Take your
Enough circling.
Take your
The hammer's gonna fall. You know, I think we have given offense.
still on my feet.
Red in tooth and claw. Under their noses.
Time to push my luck again.
To life and living, compliments of Stony and Bony.
Well met, citizen.
Sorry, pal. Table here's reserved for retired fists only.
Let's get going.
Any of yours are there.
That took the edge off.
Can't you feel it? That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Stay away from the gate.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Works great as... Get your copy of the Boulder's Mouth Gazette here. Yeah? The best one in town. Oh, the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. So you still stand... Stories, get 'em right here.
Oi! Right. You look harmless enough. The commander that's secret. So be nice. Oi! Commander, you're in trouble!
Can't be long now.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Nothing else to do but browbeat this man.
Then what do you propose?
Oh, Mahler's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother?
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy.
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in... Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action. hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to...
Jaheira! I didn't...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Really?
Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much.
Wait. Here.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my...
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out. Watch your elders and learn.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like for Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
No time to rest.
Why are the quiet ones always the cruelest? Coming along nicely. Good, strong root.
Thank you for looking out for her.
His ears could just be covered.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look. Never a dull moment. Bet I can crack that open.
sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Move with care.
Standing guard all day.
You've shamed House Janeth and me for the last time, Bailey. You're awkward, slow, and who the blazes... Ah, sorry, sir, but this is a staff area. Whatever a guest might need is available downstairs. No, of course not. You're right to reproach me. This guest's concern has earned you another chance, Bailey. I'm sure you're grateful.
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you, sir. And I promise not to drop any more cutlery.
Pack your things.
Oh, thanks for stepping in. You're one of the collectors from downstairs, I suppose. Lady Janeth keeps some of her finest works up there, ready for a private viewing. Oh, thanks for Lady Janeth keeps some of her finest works up there.
A new face. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't... I am Lady Ferelia Janeth, Mistress... I'm glad to welcome art lovers of all kinds beneath my roof, so please, feel free... Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I have a few pieces gathering dust.
stand for it under my roof, lazy little service. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Not for communal use, it seems.
With a flick of the wrist.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's been. Not everyone subs.
You served this to Lady Janeth? It's raw!
Sorry, Chef.
Just a bit of harmless work.
Still think Lady Janeth will make you a lady's maid?
Oh, I've given up.
Chamberlain, maybe. Enjoy the party, sir.
Remarkable brushwork.
You shouldn't disturb paint. Art requires...
How did you become a chef, Chef?
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style. I see. I'm afraid Lady Janeth is not a patron of such unique artistry.
I have a lot on my mind.
stocks. Evil comes in many forms. This man.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond... Here, here! Attentions! Here, here! Agent of...
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will...
Don't just stand there. Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence and trial, and in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed.
No! Please! No!
In position.
by your command.
What should I do?
Jimmy on the go.
keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. They believe you, for now. But something...
No time to rest.
Gods, I suppose thanks are... What's an heroic story without a little... And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more... You of all people will, I'll tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good.
I don't know who you are, but all I can...
Oh, thank you, sir.
We both know you'll sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got...
Warning. Plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Take you. Take you.
Fuck yes.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Always comes to this.
no time to dally.
Take your
Well, well, well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What if she knows you've given her all you can? Best not here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. Glad to hear it. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
That helped.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen. May the Wave Mother smile on you as... Please,
The way...
The scene stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. A show of contrition and...
Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence... A wretched metal monstrosity, huge, a rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberle's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
That's curious.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing?
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a laundry to pay.
Furious and merciful Umberle, hear our prayer. Flood the world.
Stop! These are the flood tides chambers. You've no... Stop!
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberle's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat.
Never a dull moment.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
These steel watches are big as hell.
All the more cracks and crevices for a wild shape to ferret into. Huh? Gun up the works a little.
I give my other horn to watch that.
That's curious.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
no better moment.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't give up. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Well, so much for peace.
take you.
Looking ahead.
There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's The Stone Lord she described sounds nothing like Minsk. The time of troubles ended almost a But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. Huh, that was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yes? You're sure? Come to bask in the glow of the...
I've had my eye hot as brimstone, jagged and seething like the river Styx. You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it doesn't. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a love? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. I was concerned perhaps my imagination was playing tricks on me. If we do this, I need you to understand exactly what I do not ask of you. I will not ask you to dedicate yourself to me. I roam as nature wills me to, and your heart remains your own. I just wish to share in it. Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
Come for a chat?
Oh. of nature's bounty pales next to you. Do you need something? I see. If that is truly your desire, then I shall respect it. Then I will remain by...
Come for a chat? Come for a chat?
Perhaps a little. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. Nevertheless, or at least, I will try. Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. You like it? Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and well, large.
My faith will guide me.
Come on, let's go.
What to do? Let's get going.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'd love to, thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where am I needed?
Attention!
My faith protects me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden... For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Let's move.
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
The relief crew was due hours past. Your tardiness will be noted, Dread Brother. Here, take this motivator. Be careful. This one's trigger is sensitive. If you drop it, it's likely to incinerate them all. I hope Lord Gortash gives the signal soon. I'm getting tired of their whining.
Damned hand! Breathe. By God's hammer, I'll have this done in record time. I swear. Focus. You can't make any mistakes.
Keep it short. We caught a Gondian on the lower levels trying to smuggle a message out. I had his husband beat him to death to save the rest of his family. We've had no issues since. There remained a spark of resistance. I made an example of her. The son is sufficient leverage. They took him to the prison. Of course not. You know our Lord maintains a strict need-to-know protocol. I love them. The esteemed Prinsky is a genius. He deserved to be so well rewarded by our Lord. All it takes is one, and you can kill every Gondian wearing a collar. It is almost too...
You are fortunate to be here, Dread Brother. The joy of seeing a completed Watcher pacify the masses is
In his name.
Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf! Nothing is wrong, Overseer. Work. Oh, please. Please, work!
Help me.
Why isn't it working?
Don't fall asleep.
Awake.
Breathe.
Damned hand.
You stupid oaf!
Regression has won you no friends. Any further violence?
Please! Please!
Awake. Don't fall asleep.
Wait! Tell me. And you... I will...
Awake. Don't fall asleep. All right. What now?
Dread Brothers.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
An interloper? How did you get it? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their...
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more.
Say bye-bye.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry! What's the plan? Better give this a try.
My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
Blessed be. They're dead. They're all dead. Like I'm about to projectile. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. And if they see what we've done, killing me will...
I'm so dead!
So that's progress.
So much blood.
One problem at a time.
Oh, and the smell.
Deal with the bodies.
A bunch of gibberish, as far as I can tell.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
We need to get rid of these bodies.
If I hide the corpses,
Right now.
the smell
So
will attract
much
someone.
blood.
I need to dispose of them.
Bastards deserved it.
I'm gonna be sick.
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
What have I done? They'll...
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
We're not thinking like that.
Overseer! I'm dead! I'm so dead!
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Bastards deserved it.
I need to dispose of them. I have to clean up the bodies. I could cut them up.
Blood. Oh, and the smell.
I'm gonna be sick.
We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
We're not thinking like that.
Overseer.
Bastards deserved it.
I have to clean up the bodies. One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
The arm component wields the mighty Watcher's sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat.
I need to dispose of them. I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
A couple turns should do it.
What if I get caught? We're not thinking that.
Smell.
Deal with the bodies.
Right now. Bastards deserved it.
Not thinking like that.
Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? To the tyrants who collared me like a dog, but I do have to inform them. Your very presence here imperils us all. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands. You may be quick, but nobody is that quick. You underestimate the enemy. The Collars are not only equipped with... One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our families, we cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the... Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, I will pray for you. My daughter... Gondral Fraka's wholeness. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners. Scared and miserable.
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
breath. Can't slow down.
To focus. Fall, damn you. Take
Battle favors the fearless.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me. Got to press on. Take your
Forever dauntless.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
focused.
No holding back.
Good idea.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't give up now. No one stopped me yet. path lies before me.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I would...
Just stay awake. Stay awake. Don't fall asleep.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Dread Brother.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
The relief crew here. I hope Lord Gortash gives the...
Damned hand. Keep still.
To draw any attention. Bet I can crack that open.
No. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? The Overseers. They have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who... One of us may be able to save them. We cannot win. We must aid in gun. Just make... I will pray for you. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Scared and miserable with...
This is my happy place. Close ranks.
My faith will protect me.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
explosion, the earth shuddering beneath your feet in response. It must have come from somewhere nearby.
Is coming, Obelia. Just hold on. Patience. It hasn't been long. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No. There is no other way. Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again. Help is coming, Obelia. Just hold on. Patience. It hasn't been long. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No. There is no other way. Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again. Is coming, Obelia. Just hold on. Have you found them? I'll keep searching. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can...
What if we are caught? No. There is no other way.
What are we going to do?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be...
have to wash
Feel
the
that? Guards are giving us the stink eye. Think they recognize you?
Possibly, but I wager there's something deeper at work here.
Then let's go digging.
This dock is closed until further notice, by order of Lord Gortash.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the Fist get here. You know how they are. Let's not hang around. The Fist have their hands full, but that doesn't...
Spots, you idiot.
Softer than a whisper.
A hero at heart. Am I needed?
What to do? Looking ahead.
Something over there.
Icy stripes. Those are spots.
These sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain loudly enough.
Contraband, and I'm confiscating it.
I'm reminded of a book Father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered in response.
Taste me, Allura pleaded. Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like 2 eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Well, father is a man of fine taste.
When do I get a break from that wine?
No time to rest.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Blood? No.
Are the gods
Oil.
truly this petty?
Bleeding right inside.
Tactical.